Palpable, and you can understand. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Vital intervention. Williams. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Delivering it. Well, not cleared away completely. Textbook defending inside the box. A move of promise on the flank. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a superb save. Nico Williams. Crossing opportunity. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vázquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Jude Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. That's not a bad ball. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. And quick thinking defensively. Rodrigo. Gorosabel. And a tidy tackle. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. What a commitment to defending. Williams. Sunset. Able to get a body in the way. Rodrigo. Well read to win possession back. Sunset. It might be on for them. Very quick thinking there. Valverde. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, showing really good width here. Couldn't get it through. There's the cutback. Lucas Vasquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And Bellingham. And won the ball, apparently. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. He'll take efforts like that all day long. Iñaki Williams, such a dynamic footballer, but wasn't at his best in the first half, I think it's fair to say.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Mendy. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Oh, good vision. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. 1-0 then. Williams. And an astute piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. And players waiting in the centre. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Sunset. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. And playing it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed. But a useful interception. Might be a chance to break. Rodrigo. Big chance. And couldn't keep it underneath the crossbar.
Well, he's close, but really from that sort of distance, he should be scoring.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Modric. And Valverde. Mendy. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, possibilities inside the box. Valverde. He fancies it. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, that was quality. Last-ditch defending. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Did well to win the ball back. Rodrigo. Mendy. Vinicius. Real defensive Brazilians. Can they convert? And a marvellous goal! The bicycle kick special. Oh, and there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And he stopped them in their tracks. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well read to put an end to that attack. A running room in the wide position. Perez. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, a tremendous block. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. Will he play it in? Really favours this position. Oh, might be. And pushed away to safety. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And threading it through. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Parejo. This looks promising. Electing to shoot. Really sound defending. Big chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Pedri. He's given us away. Perez. An alert piece of defending. Can they get themselves in front here? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Well, could be in hot water here, booked already. Cleared away comprehensively. And teammates around him. And showing fine vision. Real chance. No problems for the keeper.
Well, I think those stats tell you everything. Barca's build-up play has been really good, but their finishing hasn't. They just seem to lack belief in that final third.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Baena. Yeremy. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Pedri. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. De Jong. Pedri. Well, racing away here. Now he must favour the cross. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, not cleared away completely. Can he convert? Wonderful block. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The defender doing his job. Can't miss, surely. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Santi Comasagna. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Jeremy. And here's Gerard Moreno. Gerard Moreno. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, and in! This is a remarkable turnaround. Down to 10, but now in the lead. Who saw that coming? De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Santi Comasagna. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Baena. Has eyes for goal. Oh, off the post. And behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Balde. Rafinha. Can he play it in? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Alex Baena. Counter-attacking chance. This looks interesting. Really effective shielding under pressure. He's blocked it. Koundé. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, threat averted. And just 5 minutes remaining. Fight. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Cross fired over. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Alex Baena takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And over it comes. And I think the threat has been averted. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he convert? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Whipped in by Griezmann. And the problem not completely solved. Lino. Nice looking pass. And you need your defender to take charge. Gorosabel. Plenty of support here. It looks promising. Well, a textbook interception. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Determined defending. The cross is on. Could be threatening. Just straying offside. Sunset. Gorosabel. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. And kept out by Jimenez. He's driven in the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Williams. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Could still be dangerous. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Williams. Sunset. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Decent position. He read the situation, and a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, the free kick needed to be a lot better than that. Straight into the wall. And a goal here from Griezmann. The first of the night. And that should serve as a huge boost. 1-0 then. Nico Williams. Very quick thinking there. Well, getting close to half-time, Atletico hold the edge. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Plenty of support here. So near, but wide. Real defensive resilience. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Well, the short corner routine. Teammate available. And a goal it is such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And so it is, the first half has come. So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Javi Galan. Now Jimenez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dani Vivian. Sunset. Well, beaten easily here. Oh, could be. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? De Paul. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine. And you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Samuel Lino. Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. Nico Williams. Promising pass. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Really getting stuck in. Sunset. Gorosabel. A very timely interception. Oh, good vision. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Longley. Athletic Club regaining possession. Ruiz de Galarreta. Dani Vivian. Determined defending. Could cross it in here. Now a decent position. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, this could really help the cause. And a good take under duress there. They've given it away. Guruseta. Well, that one has promise. A deft clearance. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Sunset. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now Griezmann might profit. Excellent block. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. derby that always seems to carry with it two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching...
Griezmann! Oh, strong hand on the ball. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And space to cross it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, Atleti have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Shown inside. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Could be. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Rodrigo. Shot attempted. And the post denied him. Well, nothing comes of it. That's effective pressure high up the pitch.
Well, how unlucky were Real. They really deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. He has time to play it over. Griezmann! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played in by Griezmann. And still dangerous. Lenglet. Happy to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Has a go. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. Firing it in. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And Bellingham. How about the cross? Mendy. On to Mendy. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Trying to deliver it accurately, but the keeper takes command of the situation. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Griezmann. Can he convert? And putting his body on the line. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And a goal it is! But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Valverde. Determined defending. Griezmann. Now, who can he play it to? And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Let's fly here! Atletico have it once again. A chance to whip it in. Giving it a try. Brilliantly blocked. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner and clearing his lines. Might lead to a chance. Clears it away. Lino. And he takes on the shot. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Who can he pick out? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Well, played with just a bit too much ferocity, and it's going to be a throw-in. Jimenez. Longley. Griezmann. And Real come away with it. Eduardo Camavinga. What can Real do from this position? And he takes it on. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Substitution for Real Madrid. And a short corner, let's see. Rodrigo. Trying his luck. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Griezmann. And return to Griezmann. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, there's the pullback. Great defending. It is an Atletico substitution.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. De Paul. He's going forward well here, but the danger averted for now. Vinicius Junior. And the cross into the middle. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. No-nonsense clearance. And just 5 minutes remaining. Alvarez. Oh, the threat is there. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. The referee might well have been tempted to book him for that. Resisted the temptation. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Short corner favoured. A good and fair challenge. Mendy. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Well, it's a poor tackle. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Opportunity! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Williams. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Fluency of movement. Firing it towards goal, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Now he must favour the cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, who can he play it to? And that's an important intervention. This looks more than decent. A really good pass. Femenia. And the cross into the middle. And that's a straightforward stop. Yuri Bertice. Nico Williams. Sunset. Williams. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Just wanted to get it out of there. Giving it a try. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Just can't get it past him. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Corosabel. Williams. Gives it a go. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Raúl Albiol. Now Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Will it be? He had to react and did. Williams.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Dangerous looking attack. And the post getting in the way. And time is up as far as the first half is. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Williams. The cross is on. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Promising attack this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Williams. Difficult to stop him. Berchiche. Cross fired over. Danger still on. And I think the threat has been averted. Baena. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Sunset. It's with Williams. Sunset. It's a neat move. Williams. Has eyes for goal. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Baena. Alex Baena. What can he do with it now? And options in the centre. Played towards the back post. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And over comes the corner. And a simple clearance, a good one. He'll have a go here. The save was a good one. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Williams. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. That's a good ball. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, the post getting in the way there. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And the pass, a good one. Williams. Oh, superb skill. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Santi Comesaña. And Athletic with the ball again. A creative look about this. And he takes it on. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Raúl Albiol. It's with Parejo. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Did well to clear it away. Williams. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Good-looking sequence. There's the cut back. Off the post and back in play. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Opportunity here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lino. Oh, could be an opportunity here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Alex Baena. Fruitful looking attack. Chance here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Griezmann. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but they dealt with the threat posed. This attack looks highly promising. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. And what a magical save it was. And over it comes. Smuggled away. What a commitment to defending. Pressing like that will help the cause. Griezmann, and perhaps Griezmann. Well, fantastic reflex action. Alex Baena. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Good-looking pass. Parejo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. And passing it through. Nicely timed tackle. Really good wide play. That's a useful cross. Taking care of business defensively here. And continues his run. Barry. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Santi Comesaña. In possession, Femenia. Jose Perez. Baena. Chance here. He got a good palm on it. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And the problem not completely solved. It's a neat move. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Jimenez. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Well, really closing him down here. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Good looking move. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Barry. Now Griezmann. Crossing possibilities. Could be troublesome. Electing to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Santi Comesaña. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Jose Perez. Yeremy. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
De Paul. Well, he's given us away. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And he's broken free. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. Femenia. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Wonderfully weighted pass. Griezmann. Can he convert? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. An Atletico corner. Can they make something happen from it? Well, still an issue here. Great defending. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Riquelme. Can he find the right pass? Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Parejo. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. That is that after 90 minutes. They are left. Ready and with good call. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Is it going to be? Oh, good work by the keeper. Now, how about the short corner? And thwarted there following the cross. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Well, Athletic come away with it. Alex Balde. Will he play it in? Corner for Barcelona. And the short option preferred. And a decent delivery. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And the shot. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. It's a short corner. Delivered into the area here. Strong hand on that one. And the problem not completely solved. Well, they can keep possession of it now. As an opposing defender, you dare not take your eyes off Robert Lewandowski, even for a fleeting moment, Stuart.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Shot attempted. Nicely blocked. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. Now with de Jong. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Is this the moment? Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Williams. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge, but no damage done, that's the main thing. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Lewandowski, and a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Sunset. It's with Williams. So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they've put into the first half?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Williams. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Delivered into the box. Well, body in the way. Well, couldn't put it away. Couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Rafinha. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Rafinha. Oh, good-looking run. Wonderful chance. And saved by the keeper. Williams. Berchiche with it. Barca recovering possession well. Koundé. Promising move from Barcelona. And hit with ferocity! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ruiz de Galarreta. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. So making the substitution now. Lewandowski, no way through. Vivian. Williams. Dani Vivian. Berchiche with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. It's with Vesca. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Williams. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Can they hit on the break? Crossing possibilities. Lewandowski. Did well to clear it away. Rafinha. Sends it back. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Vesca. Just cutting off the supply. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Might lead to a chance. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Williams. Vesca. Williams. Vesca. Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Alex Balde. And back with Lewandowski. Well, he's been ruled offside. Guruseta. Good distribution. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And a chance to whip it in here. Frenkie de Jong. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Now a decent position. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. 1-0 then. Javi Galán. Promising position this. Cuts it back. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. In by Griezmann. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Will this corner help Atletico equalise? It's a short one. And a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Taken short. Griezmann looking for someone to play it to. Griezmann. Lenglet. The outcome is a goal kick here. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Samuel Lino. Lenglet. Lino. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Lewandowski. Decides to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? In it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Samuel Lino. Now Griezmann. Body on the line. And there's the delivery. Danger still on. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Crossing possibilities. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Lewandowski. Pedri. Strong hand on that one. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. A good and fair challenge. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Atletico unable to retain possession. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Balde. It's opening up for them. Can he convert? He can't hold on to it. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Well, there's the pullback. Great opportunity. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Decent position. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Over it comes. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Balde. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Dani Olmo. Now with de Jong. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Will it happen for them? Here's Rafinha. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Jimenez. Alexander Sørloth. And crossed in there. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Vital intervention. So the corner played into the box. Not really the ideal clearance. Excellent block. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Five minutes left. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Marcos Llorente. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. And just wide of the post with a header. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Into the advanced position. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. A win for both. Tension is palpable and you can understand why. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Corner for Real Madrid. And that is how to block. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Oh, genuine chance. Take it away. Mendy. Who can he pick out? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Perez. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Rudiger. Mendy. Mbappé is with Vinicius Junior. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Yeremi. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Lucas Vazquez. Vazquez. Crossing opportunity. And keeping it out. Corner kick played in. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. And Barry. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. That's a good-looking ball. Able to deal with the threat. Barry. Baena. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Mbappe! A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a fantastic diving save. Playing it in. Strong hand on that one. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Parejo. Now options are plenty. Alex Baena. On to Perez. And tidy defensive play. Federico Valverde. Chance to do damage. And lining it up. Pulls it back. Perez. And back with Parejo. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Bellingham. Being pressed here. Lucas Vazquez. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Takes aim! Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now, and they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Mendy. Here's Valverde. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Parejo. And a good take under duress there. Rudiger. Mendy has it. 20 minutes to go. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job.
Well, these Real fans know their team are on top at the moment, but they have to make the most of this really good spell.
Top-class defending. Ten minutes to go. Gerard Moreno. The emphasis very much on attack. Nice weight on the pass. And what a magical save it was! Substitution for Real Madrid. And over comes the corner. And still dangerous. Fruitful looking attack. Parejo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Modric. Is with Vinicius Junior. The cross is on. With time running out, a corner to Real Madrid. Let's see about the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Balde. Crossing possibilities. Can they get in behind them? There it is! And just the ideal start. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Well, a textbook interception. Lewandowski. Lucas Vasquez. On the ball, Rudiger. Mbappe. Really good ball there. Just the challenge that was required. Alex Balde. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, a smart stop. And he's lost custody of the ball here. De Jong. And it might be. Oh, good work by the keeper. Short corner it is. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Lucas Vasquez. Rodrigo. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. And pushed away to safety.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that got in...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? A chance to whip it in. Can he do it? And a goal! Not over just yet. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And possibilities here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. He could pick out a teammate. And Bellingham. Dangerous ball. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And so it is, the first half story has been... And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Very effective pass. Chance here, and keeping it out. Delivering it. Read it well, cleared it well. De Jong. He's got to score! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Mendy. And Valverde. Mendy has it. Here's Valverde. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Koundé. Lewandowski. Still a chance. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Firing it in, and it's gone in! The teams separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Federico Valverde. Shaping to shoot. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Mbappe in the centre. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Trying to deliver it accurately. Outrageously good piece of defending on the line. Lewandowski. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, can they open up the defence here? Lewandowski. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And did just enough defensively. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, the action continues, and Barcelona hold all the aces here. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Koundé. Just 10 minutes to go. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. And it's opening up. Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Dani Olmo. Decent position. Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And Barca's corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Pulls it back. Was an important piece of defending. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. No problems for the keeper. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Determined defending. Marmoush. Omar Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Marmoush. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free-kick situation? Just can't get it past him. And keeping it out with aplomb. Gundogan. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Can he find the net? Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Kevin De Bruyne. That's a good-looking ball. De Bruyne. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Significant acreage for City to run into. De Bruyne has someone to play it to. Just the challenge that was required. Mendy. And return to Mbappe. Oh, keeper dealt with it. It's a short one. Fine cross into the middle. A deft clearance. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Have to pay attention defensively. Might go ahead. And a good take under duress there. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Nunes. De Bruyne now. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. De Bruyne. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Not an especially strong challenge. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Nunes. And options in the centre. And crossing towards the far post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Rodrigo. Could be a chance to break here. Mbappe. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Marmoush. Could be threatening. Oh, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Modric. Oh, managing to beat him. And still danger here. And clears his lines. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And a no-nonsense clearance. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But the danger averted for now. Valverde. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Kevin De Bruyne on the move. Good looking cross. Well, sadly for him, he had taken up an illegal position.
Yeah, it's a real waste, because that was an excellent bit of play out wide.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Rodrigo. The ball with Luka Modric. Rodrigo. Opportunity here. Just couldn't get it through. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, not the best clearance. It looks promising. A smart stop here. It's one corner after another. Keen to take it short here. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Valverde. Still possibilities. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester Building to a crescendo all week. And hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray. Excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain. He's in behind. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And dealt with it nicely. Just knocked it out of there. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the short option preferred. In position, but pressure to cope with. Terrific block there. Inigo Martinez. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's splendid play. It's opening up for them. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
Well, I think the referee's got that right all round.
In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner favoured. Plays it back. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. It's a neat move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dembele. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Koundé. An encouraging move from Barca. Rafinha. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it away? Must be. Ball is loose. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Might be able to set up the chance. Firing it towards goal. It was on its way in. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Need to get back quickly here. A glorious chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, the ball is moving again, and Barcelona really cantering to victory now. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. And return to Dembele. This is Robert Lewandowski. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Oh, surely. Can they put it away? De Jong. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another chance here.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Substitution it is for PSG. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Decides to shoot. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Gonzalo Ramos. Vitor Ferreira. Gonzalo Ramos. Will it be? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Lewandowski took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Marquinhos. Good through ball. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Determined defending. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Lewandowski. Balde. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. The fans want to see a shot. Marquinhos with the block. Oh, chance perhaps. And blocked again. Well, that's all for this game. And Barcelona off to a flying start. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match...
Oh, genuine chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Cambiasso. Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? So now a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Nunes. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Kevin De Bruyne. Chance to cross. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Oh, this looks useful. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Who can they pick out? And dealing with the danger. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. This looks promising. Can he finish? Real chance. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Kopp Mainers. Not the pass he had in mind. Kevin De Bruyne. It's a promising City move. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. You just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Now a decent position. It's a perfect challenge. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Beautiful pass. De Bruyne must score. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Kolo Muani. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. He has time to play it over. Fruitful looking attack. Locatelli. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Corner kick played in. Just the clearance that was called for. And the shot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Dangerous looking attack. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nicolas Gonzalez. He could pick out a teammate. Will it happen for them? Opportunity! Ederson in goal made it look easy.
Well, they're creating chances now, and these Juve fans are responding. But they need to make the most of this spell and get themselves back into the game.
Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. Regained possession. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Kefren Turam. Shot attempted. What a commitment to defending. "30 minutes left for play." Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Juventus recovering possession well. Koopmeiners. Very effective pass. Well, he took care of it defensively. Gundogan. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Might lead to a chance. Out of play, City throw. And a Juventus personnel change here. De Bruyne. And on to Kovacic. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. So the action continues and City really cantering to victory here. Vlahovic. And the keeper more than equal to it. Let's see about the delivery. And defensive play to be applauded. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Kefren Turam. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Crossing into the middle. Well, not away properly. Takes the shot. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Gonzalez. Gundogan. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Oh, moving it nicely. Reading it well. Top-class defending. Dusan Vlahovic. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick and full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, great attacking play. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, the fans are delighted that they get to cheer on Luis Diaz week in, week out. What are you expecting to see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders. He can...
And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Jude Bellingham. And he takes on the shot. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Andrew Robertson. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, space if he goes inside. Diaz. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. And passing it well. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. Liverpool have the ball once more. So Bosley. Gakpo. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And it's opening up. And nicely parried away. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Brilliantly blocked. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. And he read it well defensively. So Bosley. Now he must favour the cross. Robertson. Gakpo. Can he find the net? And pushed away to safety. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Andrew Robertson. Well, possibilities inside the box. Alexander-Arnold. Can he make it count? And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, nothing comes of it. Luis Diaz. Diaz. Can he do it? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Jude Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Rodrigo. Mbappe. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. And return to Mbappe. Mbappe! And that is offside. Substitution for Real Madrid. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. Here's Robertson. Diaz. Excellent defending. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Eduardo Camavinga. Valverde. And in with a real chance. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! So the ball rolling again at 3-3. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. Just can't get it past him. Just couldn't get the shot through. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Alexander-Arnold. An alert reaction to tip it over. And they will make the change now. Short corner it is. A delivery from Salah here. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. So Bosley. Promising possession this. And it might be. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end. And that might well be the decider. Real Madrid attacking. And they have to give it a go. With top. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task.
Ah, great save and a great reaction as well.
And there's the delivery. Well, the danger is still there. Rudiger, a glorious chance. And still danger here. Valverde. Here's Vinicius Junior. He's blocked it. Player in the way again. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Andrew Robertson. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And he takes it on, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Lewandowski. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Could cross it in here. Decent position. And off the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. On to De Jong. Moving the ball effectively. Can he convert? Stopped a certain goal. Federico Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Hope Mainers. Happy to shoot. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And under pressure, not on the target. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Precise ball movement. Kefren Thuram. Possession ceded by Juve. Good looking move. Lewandowski. This could square the game. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. The save was a good one. And there's the delivery. And dealing with the danger. It's one corner after another. Appeared to be in two minds. Pedri. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Andrea Cambiasso. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. Frankie De Jong. Pedri. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Frankie De Jong. That's a good ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Pedri. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. And just blotting out the danger. Yildiz. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Lewandowski. Well, they have the ball once more. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. An effective ball. Koopmeiners. Thuram. And players waiting in the centre. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And still dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Ansu Fati. Balde. Into the final 20 minutes. Ansu Fati. Can he get them level? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Ansu Fati. Lewandowski. Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And the danger is averted. Ten minutes left for play. Nicolas Gonzalez. Possibilities inside the box. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there. Lewandowski.
Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And time for the change now. Played over. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Gatti. Kolo Muani. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Douglas Luiz. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing... Can he do it? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Oh, good use of the ball. De Bruyne has eyes for goal. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Hakimi. And teammates to play it to. Now a decent position. Fabian. And quick thinking defensively. Can he find the right pass? Jeremy Doku. Cuts it back. He fancies it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Taken short. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Chers amis, soyons attentifs ensemble. Merci de signaler à l'un de nous autres le moindre
And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Ferreira. This looks promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Omar Marmoush. Promising looking ball. And putting his body on the line. Can't get the shot through. Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Real defensive resilience. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Nice looking move this. Gundogan. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Ferreira. And teammates around him. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, possibilities inside the box. Magnificent defending. Could be threatening. Gundogan. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? De Bruyne. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the park. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Will he play it in? Kovacic. Oh, genuine chance. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Hakimi. Dembele. PSG looking dangerous. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Dembele. Here's Fabian. Well, they keep the ball moving. Gives it a go. 30 minutes left for play. Good visualisation and execution. And that is offside.
Le numéro 17, Kevin De Bruyne. À sa place, le numéro 1, Bernardo Silva.
Minge. Now he must favour the cross. Fabian. Decides to shoot. A gift for any goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Now the counter-attack looks on. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Ferreira. So a throw-in for PSG. Fabian. Options in the middle. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And really closing him down here. Having won the ball back, they might be able to profit. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Mateus Nunes is showing a real will to win the ball. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Holland. Holland! Gundogan. Chance to finish. And what a magical save it was. You never quite know when it's going to be last chance saloon time. City have a corner. Sound piece of defending. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... mental fortitude and technical excellence. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. This could be troublesome. Nice looking move. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Playing it short. And a fine cross. A deft clearance. Will it happen for them? Gakpo. Salah! Ay, ay, ay. It was a chance, but disappointing.
Well, from that position, he has to do a lot better there.
Well, if you're up against Luis Diaz, it can be a very difficult assignment indeed. And I wonder, Stuart, what you expect to see from him today.
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Rafinha. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
McAllister. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Liverpool in a position of menace. Being egged on by the crowd. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Dani Olmo. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Did really well to get through. Well, he was able to make amends. How could he take them on and beat them? Free kick awarded to Liverpool. And fired from the flank into the area. Taking care of business defensively here. Dani Olmo. Oh, good vision there. Oh, showing good patience. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Konate. Now with Alisson. An encouraging move from Barca. But the danger averted for now. Really fine play to keep possession. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Konate. Van Dijk with it. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. So Bosley showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Could be a chance to break here. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Danny Olmo has eyes for goal. And cleared away. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Able to close down the shot. Well, I think we're expecting to see more positive football from Luis Diaz in the second half than we did in the first.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Could be. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, opting for the short corner. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Breaking at pace. Lewandowski. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Virgil van Dijk. Wataru Endo. Gakpo. Well, can they prise them open now? He's in here. Firing it towards goal. Oh, he saved it well.
Well, Liverpool are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've made. But you do sense a goal is coming now.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Oh, great attacking play. Palmed away by the keeper. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Lewandowski. Good-looking move. Spot on with that tackle. Konate. Gakpo. On to Konate. Virgil van Dijk. Endo. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. And that's great work to keep it in play. Went in strongly, decisively. Endo. Now with Konate. So Bosley. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Just cutting off the supply. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Plenty of support here. Jude Bellingham. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Can he put it in? He can't hold on to it. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And back with Vinicius. Trying his luck. Brilliant save. Well, they fancy a short one. A fine block. Olise. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Harry Kane! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Rodrigo. And Bayern come away with the ball. Determined block. Courtois. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Acres of space afforded Bayern. No-nonsense clearance. Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. But quick thinking defensively. It's a neat move. He fancies it. Oh, great block. Well, a corner and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. Danger averted. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Mbappe. Well, that one has promise. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. A Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Another corner. Over it comes. The save was a good one. And the first half is in the history books here at the... And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. It's a weighted pass. Kane. Now with Guerreiro. Sané. And back with Kimmich. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Kimmich. And did just enough defensively.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, and that's thanks to that save by Courtois.
Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Determined defending. Kane. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Guerreiro. There to win it back. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. Stuart, what have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Mbappe. Rodrigo. And now Vasquez. It has to be. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And a time for cool heads. Konrad Laimer. And Bayern finding space on the flank. And making his move inside. And a fine stop. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Taken short. And sent in by Sané. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. So back underway here, and Bayern Munich handing out a very harsh lesson. Bellingham. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, that's a really good run. Valverde. Gives it a go. Great defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Is this the moment? Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Clearance needed to be better. Timely intervention. Counter-attacking chance. Can they keep it going? Kane. No way through. Well, nicely cut out. Can he find the right pass? Palinha. Superb looking pass. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Rodrigo. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Hakimi. And back to Dembélé. Patient build-up at the moment. This could square the game. And danger still. But not to be. It is offside. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Oh, breezing past him. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dembélé. Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Vitor Ferreira. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. PSG with work to do. Corner coming up. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Determined defending. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. So back underway following the equaliser. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Encouraging move from Liverpool, but nothing comes of it. Alexander-Arnold. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Mo Salah. Alexis McAllister. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Might take the lead. Still could be dangerous. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And over it comes. And did his job defensively. Diaz. Gakpo. Genuine chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Underway once more. And it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Dembélé. Stopped a surefire goal. Mo Salah. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Salah. Gakpo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the advantage is with PSG. Diaz. Decides to shoot. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Will he play it in? Dembele. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And that is that for the first half here on the French Cup. And the ball is moving again, and work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. Really clever pressing. Hakimi. Chance to cross. Firing it towards goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Gakpo. Superbly read and executed. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of...
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And the problem not completely solved. It was on its way in. Can he find the net? Oh, covering up defensively. Gakpo. And a very good challenge. Hakimi. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. This looks more than decent. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Konate. Andrew Robertson. On to Konate. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Alisson. PSG doing well to win it back. Vitor Ferreira. Now the counter-attack looks on. They need to get bodies back. And the deflection behind then for the corner. They take it short. And it's Salah with the cross. Making sure nothing came of it. "15 minutes left for play. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Szoboszlai trying to open them up. And that's a very good parry. Zaire Emery. Here's Marquinhos. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Not really the ideal clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Salah. Salah. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. A fine reading of the situation. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And a Bayern throw coming up. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Can he find the right pass? And fine goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he's fired it against the post. And problem solved for now. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Konrad Laimer. And he's broken free. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And a goal kick is the outcome.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And more importantly, it stopped Bayern from taking the lead.
Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Good movement. Lewandowski. Takes the shot. And nicely parried away. Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Guerrero. Goretzka. Good weight on that pass. Kane. Very quick thinking there. Rafinha. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Oh, big opportunity! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And short it is. Delivered into the box. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Kane. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Inigo Martinez. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Pedri. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Oh, breezing past him. Harry Kane! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. The corner from Kimmich. And fired against the crossbar. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. De Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, possibilities inside the box. De Jong. And swiftly ending that attack. It looks promising. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rafinha. That's useful play. Could play it in. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Trying to open up the defence. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Kane. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, underway again, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Bayern appear to be out of sight. Pedri. On to De Jong. Released it nicely. And Lewandowski waiting. Well, no problems defensively. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Oh, nice ball over the top. Sané, but intercepted. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Lewandowski. Good weight on that pass. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Terrific piece of anticipation. Sané. Pedri. De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Pedri. Back to Lewandowski. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Can they get in behind them? Oh, surely. Crucial piece of defending. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Manuel Ugarte. Nice looking move this. Christian Eriksen now. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Oh, disappointing clearance. Ødegaard. Nicely blocked. Martinelli. The save was a good one. They favoured a short one here. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. He's driven in the corner. Not away completely. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Trossard. Rice. Could be. Well, fantastic reflex action. And over comes the corner. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Højlund. Well, he's given us away.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. And a chance for the lead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. And passing it through. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Partey. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Timber. Rice with it. Oh, potential danger. Genuine chance. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Ugarte. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Christian Eriksen now. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Takes aim! Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Saka. William Saliba. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position, but they dealt with the threat posed. Højlund. Fernandes blocked it brilliantly. Oh, that's a really good run. Great opportunity. Body in the way again. Good first half showing by Bruno Fernandes. How would you sum up his performance to this point?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. Well, disappointing end to the move. Jurrien Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Could be a chance to break here. Saka. And back with Trossard. He'll have a go here. Sound piece of defending. Ødegaard. On to Trossard. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. 20 minutes to go. Keeping it moving dynamically. But then the one that goes astray. Manuel Ugarte. Pretty tidy looking attack, continued by Eriksen. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, a vital interception. Maguire. 10 minutes to go. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Can they forge ahead? And a good take under duress there. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Noussair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Options in the centre. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Ødegaard. Well, possibilities in the centre. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Excellent block. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Fernandes. Keeping the ball moving. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. It's a promising City move. A City free kick forthcoming. Into the box it goes. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. Neto. Good work from City to win back the ball. Room to roam for City on the wing. O'Reilly. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Given away by City. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Oh, tremendous vision. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Palmer. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And a good-looking pass. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. And he takes it on. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Not away completely. It's opening up for them. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, he's given us away. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Doku. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Nicely timed tackle. Fernandes. And space to cross it. Now the cut back. Oh, he's blocked it! Gvardiol. Doku. Jackson on the ball. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Beautiful pass. For the lead here. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. A change in the offing for City.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you please make
Gvardiol.
to the nearest steward?
De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. And it's Ruben Dias. Marmoush. At times they make passing look easy. Gonzalez. Omar Marmoush. Malo Gusto. Neto. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Oh, nice ball over the top. Surely able to close down the shot. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Can they create something? Determined defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Oh, great defending. Madueke. 10 minutes left for play. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. O'Reilly. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
It might be on for them. Shot attempted and foiled by Van Dijk. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody and foiled by the post. Danger averted for now.
Well, Liverpool have started brightly. Some of their players been really good. They're unlucky not to have the lead here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Fernandes. Ericsson. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Well, Bruno Fernandes, so very talented and capable of running the show. You would imagine, Stuart, he'll figure prominently.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And taken away from Salah. Firing it in. And a decent save. Full credit. Can someone get on the end of this? Just knocked it out of there. Good piece of closing down. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Salah. And return to Diaz. Diaz. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Manchester United recovering possession well. Christian Eriksen now. Maguire. Rasmus Højlund. Good vision there. Well, good use of the ball. Can he finish? Oh, that's a fine save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they can bring it out now. Manuel Ugarte. United finding space on the wing. Fernandes. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And there goes the whistle. That closes the... The second 45 minutes then, here at Old Trafford. Gakpo. Great opportunity! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Fernandes. Running room galore for United. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And putting paid to the danger. Fernandes. And quick thinking defensively. Well, Luis Diaz is such an influential performer. We know he can play better than he did in the first half.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
"30 minutes left for play. Effective challenge. Andrew Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Mo Salah. Giving it a try. Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he takes it away.
With the owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate GR55
Gravenberch.
KK, please contact your nearest security guard.
Mo Salah. Andrew Robertson. Promising position, this. Ericsson. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
So Bosloy. Gakpo. And playing it through. Gakpo. Salah! In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? How about a cross? Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Fernandes. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And he did well to cut it out. Christian Eriksen now. Here's Robertson. So Bosloy. Mo Salah. Robertson. Now with Salah. Is it going to be? The save was a good one. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Not away completely. Stopped a certain goal. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, off the post, still alive. And a fine stop.
Well, what a terrific start by Spurs. They look a real threat every time they go forward and should really be in front here.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a chance to whip it in here. Nicely blocked. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Mickey van de Ven. Now Romero with it. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Promising move from Tottenham. Could take the lead. Oh, denied once more. And it's come off the keeper. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Now, who can he play it to? And cutting in from the flank. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. And that's great work to keep it in play. Kulusevski. Now he must favour the cross. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Thomas Partey. Moving the ball effectively. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Oh, great vision. Trossard. Spot on with that tackle. Richarlison. Maddison with it. Dejan Kulusevski. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Opportunity. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Can he find the right pass? Well, winning back possession. So half-time, that will close the book on the first. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Declan Rice. Options in the centre. A corner to Arsenal. Will this be the catalyst for an equaliser?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, no way through in the end. Dejan Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Brilliant save. Sound piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. And look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Richarlison. And a fine cross. Gabriel Martinelli. 20 minutes to go in this one. Martinelli. Well, Spurs with the ball again. An encouraging Arsenal move. Trossard. Can they take the lead? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Pedro Porro. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Martinelli. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. And players waiting in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. And the decision offside here. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Bentancur. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. James Maddison. Maddison. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Declan Rice. Breaking at pace. Who can he pick out? If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. That's to go short. Now will the cross work out for them? A strong hand on the ball. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply... Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Excellent block. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the...
big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So on they go again. And that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Bruno Fernandes. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Moises Caicedo. Great ball over the top. Can they get in behind them? Oh, he saved it well. And a short corner, let's see. Teammates in the middle. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Mazraoui. Now de Ligt. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. Fernandes. And the cross goes in. And nodding it just over the top. Manuel Ugarte. De Ligt. Well read to ease the pressure. So nearing the break, Chelsea hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Intercepted effortlessly. Can he do it? And a goal here! Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Højlund. And so the first half story has been written. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Mazraoui. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Now deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And he has options available. Can he finish this? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So there we have it, 2-1. It's there for him. Oh, great block. And he's made headway. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Jackson. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Well, fine use of the ball, and it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Ugarte. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And a chance to whip it in here. Trying his luck. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the pass, a good one. Options in the middle. And a struggle to get it away properly. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And hit with ferocity. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Caicedo. Oh, moving it nicely. And given away. Rasmus Højlund. It might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. It needs an accurate cross. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they take advantage of the situation? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. De Ligt. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. It is a head-to-head confrontation. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Gusto. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Palmer with it. Pedro Neto. A chance to whip it in. Well, this could really help the cause. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. High pressing and good high pressing. Intelligent threaded pass here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. A very timely interception. Noni Madueke. Nice looking move this. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Declan Rice. Ødegaard. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke.
Well, a lot of referees would have booked him there.
And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, good-looking run. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, tremendous block. Playing it in. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Partey. Ødegaard. And a chance. Ødegaard. Arsenal chasing the game, but a corner kick here. And they're going for the short one. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And taken short. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It should be! Vigorous defending. And so the first half draws to a close. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? William Saliba. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Palmer. Chelsea will get the throw in. Oh, danger here. Excellent strike. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. Yuri and Timber. Rice with it. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Thomas Partey. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Martinelli. Options in the middle. Ødegaard. Can he open them up here? And able to close down the shots. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Now sending it in. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Palmer. Fine sequence of passes. Palmer. Well, he's given us away. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And that's great work to keep it in play. It did look on for them, but not to be. Pedro Neto. Oh, great vision. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Gusto. Now a decent position. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Crossing possibilities. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Chalobah. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Able to get a body in the way. Can they forge ahead? And possibilities here. And the cross comes to nothing. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Plays it back. And a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0. Mikel Merino. Thomas Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Romeo Lavia. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal, you've got to say. A defeat for... It has got to the point where every Liverpool match... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Mamouche. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Robertson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Well, this could really help the cause. Happy to take on the shot. Couldn't grab hold of it. De Bruyne. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. So Bosley. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Diaz. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Intercepting it intelligently. Kovacic. Opportunity to deliver the cross. De Bruyne. And able to close down the shot.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Ryan Gravenberch. So Bosley. Liverpool in a position of menace. Luis Diaz. Gives it a go. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Now sending it in. Was it a great clearance? Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. And that brings to an end the first half here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? That's a lovely ball. And a no-nonsense clearance. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. Gakpo. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Ryan Gravenberch. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Doku. What can he do with it now? Well, there's the pullback. And foiled by Van Dijk. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Danger still on. Firing it in. Able to get his body in the way. So Bosley. 30 minutes left for play. Marmoush. It's a promising City move. And a very good challenge. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Luis Diaz. Alexis McAllister. Salah. So Bosley. This is Salah. Could be. The threat was there, but no problems now. .20 to go. Jeremy Doku. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Good weight on that pass. Just cutting off the supply. McAllister. Here's Robertson. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Liverpool have it once again. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, tremendous block. Let's see about the delivery. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Doku. Here's Kovacic. City move it forward with purpose. Nicely cut out. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. And options in the centre. Bernardo Silva. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mo Salah. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. This should be something very special here in the English capital. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby, and one that has become very important to both clubs in...
Oh, good save. Excellent header. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And he's fired over the corner. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Pedro Neto. Teammates available. And will the cross work out for them? Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Who can he pick out? Appear to be in two minds. Oh, a tremendous block. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Good-looking sequence, this. Can they find a gap in the defence? Bentancur. Oh, surely! The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, body in the way, crucially! Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Bentancur. Well, tremendous block. And Spurs have the ball once more. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fernandes. Might lead to a chance. And that is offside. Chelsea have it back now. Richarlison. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. But timely defending when it mattered. Jackson on the ball. Noni Madueke. Fernandes. It's looking promising. This could level it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they need to get bodies back. Richarlison. On to Maddison. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Jackson on the ball. Now Chelsea showing good width. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Will they get themselves level here? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Could still be dangerous. Has eyes for goal. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. So can Chelsea take advantage of the corner kick situation? Teammates in the middle. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Fruitful looking attack. Could be. Oh, they've done it. A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Cucurella. Fernandes. And possibilities here. Read it superbly to take back possession. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. James Maddison. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And into the last 30 minutes now. James Maddison. Return to Richarlison. It was on its way in. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. And a decent delivery. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Palmer with it. And no way through. Cucurella. 20 minutes to go. George. Enzo Fernandez. Determined defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Richarlison. George with it. Cucurella. Showing a real will to win the ball. Richarlison. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
He's going forward well here. Crossing possibilities. Decided to come in from the flank. And that's going to result in a goal kick. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Number 19, Dominic Solanke.
Son. Now with Solanke. Son. Now Son. Bentancur. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Oh, he saved it well. A corner to Spurs as tension levels heighten again. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. A derby that has always been important to locals. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
De Bruyne. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Looking for someone to play it to. And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. United being afforded too much space. Eriksen. Nicely saved. Now sending it in. And swept out of there. Fernandes. On to Eriksen. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Ruben Dias. Nunes. And credit due, a good intervention. And not a great challenge, free kick here. And deep into the penalty area. Well, clattered away. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Gundogan. And can they prise them open now? Gundogan. And slipped through by Ilkay Gundogan. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Put in by De Bruyne. And the keeper's hand does the trick. In a good position to clear it away. He could pick out a teammate. Gundogan. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Rasmus Højlund. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Half-time, that will do it for the first. The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Gundogan. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Vigorous defending. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, good-looking run. Can he convert? And the keeper there to deal with it. Marmoush. He fancies it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. But he's gone short with it. Oh, surely. Crucial piece of defending. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Oh, moving it nicely. And he takes on the shot. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And it's come off the keeper. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, those stats tell you everything. City have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Owner of the red sports car, that's a red sports car, parked outside main reception, please return
An attack full of promise. Bruno Fernandes. Still could be dangerous. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Here's a change for Manchester United. Gonzalez. Gvardiol. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Doku. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And pushed away to safety. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. A good vision there. And that'll be offside. A change in the offing for City. De Bruyne. City finding space on the flank. Shot attempted. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. And so into the final 5 minutes. Eriksen lost possession. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Gonzalez. Haaland. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Casemiro. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good for City. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Crossing possibilities. Maddison. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And an astute piece of defending. Cuts it back. Mo Salah for the lead here. Can they cover up? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Richarlison. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. And playing it through. Can he put it away? And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Alexander-Arnold. It has to be. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. So the action underway again. It's all going Liverpool's way. It's starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Johnson. Richarlison. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Salah. Gakpo. That's a good pass. Determined defending. Spence. Now Romero with it. James Maddison. A struggle to keep the ball for Spurs. Gravenberch. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Diaz. Well, it petered out. No more time left. First half is over here. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And back with Robertson. Real chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Brennan Johnson. Well, chance perhaps. And still danger here. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And time for the change now. So Bosley. Oh, good-looking run. Nicely saved. Jed Spence. Madison with it.
Registration B204DOM. Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Spence. Mickey van de Ven. Johnson. Oh, managing to beat him. Is this the moment? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. So Bosley, and fed forwards. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. A glut of goals, 5-1 it is. James Maddison. It's with Porro. And possibilities here. Just wanted to get it out of there. Mo Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Richarlison. Spence. Madison with it. Madison. Could be. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it.
Goal for Spurs, number 21, Dejan Kulusevski.
Jed Spence. Van de Ven. Richarlison. And he takes it on. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Virgil van Dijk. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Diaz. Gakpo. Nice looking pass. Well, not the best clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Spence. Can he find the right pass? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Bentancur. And the cross smuggled away. And the pass deftly cut out. James Maddison. Maddison. Now with Richarlison. Well, nothing comes of the attack. So the final whistle has sounded, and not the result Tottenham fan. The quest for success. The big showdown on the... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It is Juventus and they take on Como.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play.
Can he finish? Brilliant save. Now sending it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Will it happen for them? Locatelli. Firing it towards goal. Brilliantly blocked. Kakere. Oh, showing good patience. It's there for him. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, danger here. Determined defending. Kefren Turam. Can he play it in? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Strefeza. I'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. And does well to keep it in play. He continues his run. Yildiz. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he finish this? And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Cutrone. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Could be threatening. Oh, right in the nick of time. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Effective looking pass. And players waiting in the centre. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good clearance. Fruitful looking attack. Just couldn't get it through. Cutrone. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Cutrone. Kakere. Blocking it. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, this could really help the cause. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Well read to ease the pressure. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Kakere. Cutrone. Well, they keep the ball moving. Kakere. Cutrone. Cutrone. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Thuram. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Cutrone. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, it's a goal! Playing a man short doesn't seem to bother them. They hit the front. This attack looks highly promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. He might yet finish. Nicely saved. Delivering it. Not the best clearance. Ten minutes to go then. Thuram. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Kakere. Cutrone. It has to be. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Now sending it in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Kelly. Could play it in. And clears his lines. Using his... And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Opportunity here. Oh, blocked it! Clear deflection, and a corner now. Going short. Dangerous ball. Well, he must get rid of the ball. But it just petered out. Yildiz. Well read to ease the pressure. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Just can't get it past him. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Making sure it didn't get past him. Locatelli. Well, the pass not finding its target. Kefren Turam. Oh, good vision. And nicely parried away. Could be dangerous. Locatelli. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Mandragora. Marie. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And showing fine vision. Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now a short corner here. Locatelli. It did look on for them, but not to be. Opportunity here. Stopped a certain goal. Koopmeiners. Oh, this is looking promising. Will he play it in? Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Has a go. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Turam. Kolo Muani. Fruitful looking attack. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, this looks useful. Pulls it back. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So a personnel change then. Growing pressure here, and another corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. It might be on for them. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, Turn Cup Miners had a lot to say for himself in the first half. Stuart, your take as regards his performance?
Well, it's been a really good display for him.
Can he finish? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So underway again following the goal that made things level. Cup Mainers. It's with Robin Gosens. Rolando Mandragora. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be?
Ricordiamo agli spettatori che il merchandising della squadra può essere acquistato nello store ufficiale all'interno delle statue.
Rolando Mandragora. Well, nicely cut out. Now with Kelly. Cambiasso. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Turam. Cambiasso. Juventus have given it away. Gosens. Mandragora. "15 minutes left for play. He succeeds in clearing it. Lloyd Kelly. Now can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Happy to take on the shot. Nicely blocked. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Nicolas Gonzalez. And that's a very good parry. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Keane. Mandragora. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Como. Is it going to be? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Gozens. And a throw here for Fiorentina. It's with Robin Gozens. Moise Keane. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Lucas d'Acunha. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Cross-fired over. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Strefeza. Strefeza. D'Acunha. It's with Cutrone. Lucas d'Acunha. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Cutrone. He's protecting it well. It's with Cutrone. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Good-looking cross. Now trailing, but plenty of time left, and a corner coming up. And played short. And there's the feed into the box. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not all that convincing defensively. Cataldi, looking for someone to play it to. An alert piece of defending. And plenty of room in the wide area. Trying his luck. Well, it might still work out for them. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Cutrone. Voivoda. Mandragora. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little...
Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Strefeza. Superb effort to keep it in. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Pablo Mari. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Mandragora. They could level it. He's blocked it. Kakere. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Maxence Kakere. Good-looking sequence, this. Strefeza. And he takes it away. Kakere. Mergim Vojvoda. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Just going to be a double substitution. Albert Gudmundsson. Moise Keane. Well, the pass not finding its target. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Cutrone. And he takes it on. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Gozens.
Si ricorda che è vietato parcheggiare nei posti riservati ai disabili. Sono previste multe salate per i trasgressori.
Cutrone. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Cutrone. Kakere. Holding it up, waiting for support to arrive. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Well read to put an end to that attack. Moise Keane. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Vojvoda. Cutrone. Nicely cut out. And just 5 minutes remaining. Keane. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Cutrone. And we will have just one additional minute. Lucas D'Acunha. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players.
Can he put it in? It has to be. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Yildiz. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lobotka. Kolo Muani. And Napoli have it back now. Lukaku. And teammates to play it to. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Delivering it. Read it well, cleared it well. Politano. Di Lorenzo. It's still alive. The Bianconeri have given it away. Stanislav Lobotka. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. And he read it well defensively. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And back with Politano. Di Lorenzo. He fancies it. Magnificent defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Cuts it back. No way through. Possession ceded by Juve. Lobotka. Onguisa. And Politano with it. Throw in then for Napoli. Leonardo Spinazzola. Onguisa. And Politano with it. A chance to whip it in. Di Lorenzo. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. McTominay. Is this the moment? Oh, good save. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Politano. And he's in an offside position. Thuram. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Good ball over the top. Leonardo Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, they have it again. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And playing it through. Dangerous looking attack. Stopped a certain goal. And a Juventus personnel change here.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Clearance needed to be better. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now with Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Juventus recovering possession well. Nicolas Gonzalez. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal, if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
He's driven in the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. McTominay. Well, body in the way. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Can he make it count? Still a chance. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Douglas Luiz. This is looking threatening. Kopp Mainers. Firing it in. Tremendous block. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they make it count? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Cambiasso. Douglas Luiz. Kefren Turam. Just 10 minutes to go. Kefren Turam. And that puts them in position. Still not clear. And he read it well defensively. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Scott McTominay. Ongisa. Romelu Lukaku now. It's with McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Lobotka. And he's hit it with authority! And there goes the final whistle. It is official. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I...
Oh, could be! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Not the best clearance. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? No way through! Who can he pick out? And he clears the danger. Able to get his body in the way. Happy to shoot. Can't get the shot through. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Locatelli. What to like about that pass? Electing to shoot. And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Cleared away comprehensively. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Real chance. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And Mancini on the ball. Paredes. Ndika. And now with Angelino. Shomurodov. And slipped through beautifully. And he's fired it against the post. No-nonsense clearance.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Really good challenge. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Eldor Shomurodov. Superb-looking pass. Artem Dovbyk. Teammate available. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Kefren Turam. Now in a more than decent position. Is it going to be? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Cambiasso. Moving into the advanced position. Kefren Turam. Still could put it away. Credit to them for winning back possession. Artem Dovbyk. Shomurodov. Here's Cristante. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Cop Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. The Bianconeri have given us away. Paredes. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Can he put it away? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Kolo Muani. It's with Cop Mainers. Well, possibilities inside the box. Might lead to a chance. Or can they prize them open now? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Trying to open up the defence. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Well, that's splendid play. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, not the best clearance. Takes the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. McKennie. One block after another. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Paredes. Brian Cristante. Quadio Kone. And now Ndika. Here's Cristante. Now he must favour the cross. Can he finish here? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Delivering it. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. And the flag does go up, offside. Ndika. 5 minutes to go. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Dybala. It's with Çelik. Pellegrini. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Dusan Vlahovic. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Distributing it well. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Douglas Luiz. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes.